Hey, Heroic. Hey, how are you? Just some lightweight jazz first thing this morning before we go back to the story. Just some really happy, mellow music here as we prepare. That is a beautiful sunset. Hello, hello, how are you? I'm just trying to, you know. Okay, that one certainly goes on, doesn't it? Good morning, Casual. Good morning, Heroic. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Oh my god, there was a butt floating in my face. I got my tissue box handy. As we don't know how I'm going to take it from this point onward. I think we're getting near the emotional story, as evidenced by last stream. So I've got to be prepared from here on out. Good morning, Break. Good morning. Okay. I guess it's time to go to Significant 9, isn't it? Daylight Savings 9! Wait a minute. Yeah, this place has seen some better days, huh? It was a nightmare. Oh no. I am really looking forward to doing the raid. Like, I think that is one of my main motivations right now for getting the story done, is so I can try the Arcadian raids, because everyone is just so... I don't even know what the right word is. Just so excited about them, you know? When we last left our hero, we fought Zeralja's true form. We did the dungeon, letting us up to the top level, and then you got the music from the second raid already. Ah ha 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 ha. I can't wait. I can't wait. They are challenging and fun. Okay. Well, without any further ado, let's see what everyone has to say. So, We saw Sphene take the key and go into the portal to possibly another reflection and inhabit a body from there, potentially, is what we understand. Now, what this thing is, we don't know. We just don't know, so we'll find out. I agree, Waklamot. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zeralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene, too, stopping her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Tacos? Oh, I would love some. I would love some tacos. Oh, what? Is that another title? Title? Knight of Alexandria. Okay, that is a cool title. That is a cool title. Dawn Trail's MSQ encouraged you to have tacos one evening. Tacos is one of my top 5 foods. One of my top 5. Okay. So the moral of the story at the moment is, of course, the road to heck is paved with good intentions, right? Like, Sphene's intentions were good, but the end result of what she has done is definitely not good. So you can go wrong doing what you think is right. Very, very wrong. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakinwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakinwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. She forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenvel. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. About that. At the time we suspect Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gululja. Are you telling me in this advanced civilization the protocol is to give the kid the army? There is no better protocol than it being immediately transferred to a little boy? Get out! Get out! You mean to say Gululja is the new king? But, I mean, casual. Even historically, there were regents for a reason. I mean, in the case that an heir was underage when they inherited the throne, like, there was someone else who was an adult that technically took their place until they were ready. but I mean, young kings like that did not have regents were technically puppet kings. Like, I mean, yeah, I get young is different. Like, I mean, historically, 13-year-olds were kind of considered adults. But, I mean, it's just how the programming is set up. It's just ones and zeros, man. It's just ones and zeros. While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It is not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. Simba moment, exactly. Run, Simba, and never come back. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you all right, Lamati? Huh? What is this? Why can't I? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how I feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. I just can't wait to not be king. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolul and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Do we have to go back all that way, though? I guess we should check on things. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am! This kid that, like, did not talk to strangers is all like, I want to meet new strangers! Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Yeah. Give him tacos, big fat tacos. Yeah, I mean, I hope he becomes a really good kid.
You are returned!
Yes. Oh my god, you can see a lot of my cleavage from there.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Yeah, I mean, he was raised by the best knight ever. Yeah, no, you're right. Right, heroic. Asking the important questions. Why do we not know about this person? And what happened? Yeah.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
My big Amazonian cat.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Casual. That's right! He was wearing one of those things, so he would have no idea. He wouldn't be able to tell us. No one who has one of those things would.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
See, Kona gets it literally right away, because the guy is not dumb.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
Surprise, brother! You have a
Pleasure
kid.
to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course.
What was that? He was all like, family's family, and we're all great, and let's just be one giant happy mess of people. And then he's like, don't call me uncle. So, yeah, I guess maybe it was about feeling old, huh?
But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child. With kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
So let's just completely overlook the fact that the boy has control currently of the enemy army. We will say he has absolutely no part of this, but technically he's the enemy king?
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Oh, so this is now just like hop around the city. La da 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 da. It was indeed Zeralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of resolve and she as the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She is a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did. But out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he is meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Yeah, I'll walk away. La, da, da. I mean, it would have been nice if these, like, came up kind of as pop-up dialogue boxes as we were actually walking, but... When his attack on Tuliolo failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. Hey, Somber, how you doing? I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Just in queue. Queue to get into the game, or something specific? Zeralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Amara's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Gululja. Roulettes, okay. That's fair. I don't know about all servers, but here on Halley, there can be quite a wait sometimes still for DPS. Like, I was trying to do roulettes last night, and there was like a 20-minute wait for leveling, so... I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. It isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. Up to an hour. Oh, I am sorry. You too, Amara. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. I suppose that line is a bit crazier if the Warrior of Light is inclined that way. Kona is relatable. Yeah.
I have just met you, and I mobbed you. World!
See, exactly. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphinaud and Stydian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radz Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt and hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Amara had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolo is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. No, I'm gonna try to push through break. I can go at least as long as yesterday, at least. Maybe an extra hour longer if I need to, but... While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I mean... If I end up taking my time, and if I don't quite get to the end, but there's a decent enough stopping spot, I will carry on tomorrow. That's fine. It's just I'm not going to only just do a couple of hours today, if that makes sense. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. You think so, Heroic? Okay. We shall try. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Amara, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Koana up. Now we'll talk to the soul... Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Amara is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. And Y'shtola's like, yeah, we literally just did this last month. I still kind of know what we're doing. It's no big deal now. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection. A way to travel to the reflection, to where Sphene has retreated. That's a lot of twos, Graha. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Yeah, exactly, Casual. It's like, she knows what she's doing. She doesn't need, like, a lot of time. Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Cantenarum, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yoslani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that didn't exist. Curious. We analyzed Origenics' log to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be, but through the gate. And where should it be, but through the gate, to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Alphino, if you'd be so kind. That the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. The 12th level that was left behind. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. Alphino, you raised your hand? But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Skydeep Cenite. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. Yeah. Hey, Jada, how you doing? An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is to set. The plan is set. Now I'm just adding twos because Graha did it. To the Skydeep Senate. Hey, wait, why is the kid coming? Begging your pardon, Amara, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. What thing? What thing am I getting? What's the thing? As Lama Cheese says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Is it the house? Do I get the house? Do I get an in-room? Can I get it permanently? Can I have access to it? Can I decorate it? Does it have outside space? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. It's strange because I think the last few expansions, including Stormblood, or not Stormblood, Shadowbringers, so Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and this one, all have some very shocking scenes. Now, North American television is known for being very violent, but there's a difference between violence and something gravely shocking. And we've kind of become numb to one, but very sensitive to the other. And Baby Cave is one of those things. Tuliolol is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kuana to request such a thing, hey? Miwa Zote yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. I haven't completed any of my role quests, so I do not believe I have access to... Oh, I will have access to it. I will have access to it, I just can't dye it until I've done the role quest. Yeah, okay. Da 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 da. It looks like this stuff is better than what I have. By a lot. I need to have eye level 670 for the final dungeon. I'm at 666. Oh no! That's a good sign, right? That's a good sign. Okay. It's my accessories that are bringing me down, but I don't know where to get new accessories. 669! Oh, so close! 669! Healing. Aiming, slaying. Casting. Oh, granted, I wouldn't be doing it on my paladin anyway. That's a good point. I'd be doing it on my dragoon. Oops. $6.59. Yeah, I think I equipped a Forgiven, yeah. Oh, $6.79. Okay. $6.79, I'm good. Okay. Now, is this a level 100 quest? No, still 99. So I saved that. I want to go back to Paladin. There we go. Through the Gate of Gold. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Hey, good morning, Ian. You had Taco Bell for breakfast. Congratulations. I have not had Taco Bell in literal years. Can't remember the last time, to be honest. Where are we going? How do I get there? Oh, Taco Bell breakfast slaps. Nice. Tortillas have tons of carbs, not really the best for the body. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's not like we live forever. This body only has to hold us through like 100 or so years. We're good. It's the best for road trips if you don't eat meat? I had no idea. Oh, cool. They make you bean stuff. Yeah, I need to Google Taco Bell and see if they use just corn or if there's also wheat in their tortillas. Because obviously if there's wheat in their stuff, I can't eat it, but... That's really cool. Yeah. I mean, I've been eating gluten-free since November now. So, 10 months almost. And I am starting to crave it. Like, the first 10 months or so were kind of okay. I didn't really think much about it. Occasionally I'd want a sandwich, but then I would spend like $10 on a loaf of gluten-free bread and I had a sandwich and I was fine. But now, over the past like week or two, I've really been like, I need some gluten. I feel like I need some gluten. Even though I know it's gonna make me very, very sick. Maybe they could just put beans and veggies in a cup too, maybe. I did that with Dairy Queen. All I wanted was an ice cream cone, guys. That's all I wanted. I didn't want toppings, didn't want a blizzard, didn't want a sundae. I just wanted an ice cream cone. But I couldn't have the cone. So I'm like, look, guys, can you put an ice cream cone in... Can you put ice cream in a cup for me instead of in a cone? And they were like, yeah, sure. And they just gave me an ice cream cone in a cup. So I did that instead. Like, people are pretty good. Koena has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electro everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Yeah, Ian, it was no problem when I was in Mexico. In fact, they saw it as a compliment whenever I made sure to let them know, hey, can I just have the corn tortillas? No wheat, corn. And they were like, yeah, of course.
No luck.
Because they only had the wheat ones for guests, probably.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
King Galujal. Galadjul. Go.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But but I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Yeah, we would have had to waste time going back and getting him, I guess.
What?
Oh no, I'm sorry, Casual. I didn't time you out, I promise.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
Look, everyone can't
While your
stay
presence
here
would be
guarding the
welcome,
portal.
I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Look, freaking cowards.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Thancred, you flipping coward. My god.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Okay, is anyone coming with me? Erenville? God.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Wait, what? Am I apologizing to Alizé for leaving her? Like, did something happen that I'm not aware of? I want to choose the second option. Make sure we can return while we're all still young and beautiful, eh? Because that's the smile better suits a hero line.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
I'll be bearing the burden alone. Trust me. I already know how this is gonna play out. It's happened before. At least 10 times.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what. Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Uh-huh. Well, what we do know is that it's Sphyn's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it...
The Cloud?
The Unlost World.
Okay, come on! My suggestion was so much better than that.
Right. Let's go.
She got an E in English. She had Jurassic Burke? Hey, Zone 6. What? This has Amarant vibes.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
The Golden City?
All this time, it was here. The City of Gold.
Yeah, huh? Uh-huh. See, Erenvel and I are on the same page. Just Woklamot and I never seem to come to the same answer. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Here I wanted to get a good view. We've literally stepped into the Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey Erenvel, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spilling forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. No, if it's a volcano spewing lava in the middle of a city, it's a flipping casino. Everyone knows that. Okay. Can I jump? Ah! Okay. Hey, heroic! I saw you! Yeah, I'll probably be doing the new raids tomorrow, or Saturday, or both. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image into soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? My name's Constancy, and like you, I'm an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memories, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Mezzo Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Mezzo Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Follow the yellow brick road? Yeah, this is something else, isn't it? Wait a minute. I was like, if my chocobo's out, that means I can ride. Hey, Leilu, how you doing? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, Momo.
Are you there?
I did.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Congratulations, Leilu.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
Yeah, I mean, I just arrived, but it's definitely giving me hardcore Amarat vibes, and I really like it. I want to go on a photo shoot.
A world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more.
What?
I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I mean, that was just the last of her soul escaping through her eyeballs. I will protect my world and all of the others, whether they like it or not. She should have brought tissues.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Message terminal memory deletion in progress. Message terminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Okay. Arg, what are we gonna do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Yeah, right? Kryl just like whips out the paintbrush. Let me paint you a better picture of how this is gonna end. Alright, I didn't get the Aetheryte. I am dumb. At least we're going back there. Oh my god, this mount feels like it's moving so slowly. It's not a bad weapon. It's not a bad weapon, Heroic. Sorry guys, look, I need to click this Aetheryte. You have no idea. It is a deep need. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on tour? Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kafkinwa. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Chitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an Endless, have been for quite a while now. Erenvel? Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin with, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. A zip line? What's that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Carnal Town. Carnal Town? Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh my god. I just about made this place so much more fun. Okay. With that endearing plushiness, it could only be Cav Quinoa. Let's go. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, gemstone. I thought it was a chocobo. Okay. You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and... Oh, it is Carnal Town. Romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Carnal Canal Town. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm comprised of may have come from victims of the attack on Tiriolo. I can't bear that thought, can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within Mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even as the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Mesoterminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I'm feeling pretty okay with just doing what she's asking. I don't feel like I need to prevent this.
La 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 la. Candy Mountain. We're going to Candy Mountain. It'll be an adventure.
Thanks, casual. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But, as you know, the Endless consume aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What, are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, casual. It sounds like they created a primal. Well, they created a primal that then recreated Sphene. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I would like to know them. I would like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Secession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's all right with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulal Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. Howdy, Prince. How's it going? I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Every NPC? I'll give it a try. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Why didn't he just tell her he'd rather spend the last moments with her? Why are they not talking to each other? Ugh. Yeah, he's struggling, but he doesn't have to struggle alone. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I am myself still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. There's something between them there. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindbolm? What tales they must have. I must say I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. This is the feel of a journey. Lindbolm? Nice. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend really can sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use in worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town, too? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, shall we continue on our way, but perhaps to see you again. Till next time. Twilight Town vibes? There's nothing more relaxing than the gentle rocking of a gondola. Please have a seat. I plan to remain here a while yet. The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Oh my god, Graha, man. Yoshi did not lie. They are making him the, hungry cat of the series. Welcome. We have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks, and mugs and plushies for the memories. Well, don't you look like you fit right in? Okay, I didn't talk to Kryl. You're an NPC. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Oh, we are definitely gonna find out what happened to your parents. Guaranteed. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in the volcano? It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it, I'm gonna go and have some right now. I want ice cream. Can I go have ice cream? The volcano ice cream doesn't sound sustainable. Try the popcorn, it's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. Be our guest, be our guest. The Endless seem to eat the yeah, I know, I already talked to you. Graha. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh-ho, this is your first time eating, isn't it? No. The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Hey, ZX, how you doing? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. But I still have to enter it into my computer for inventory purposes? Congratulations. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? It's made of people? Meal is made from people? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods! It tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn! Hey, it's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? Yum, yum popcorn. It's... the saltiness is exquisite. So salty. So salty. Graha is so convincing. Haha, it's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Just like the foam peanuts I had as a child. Oh my god. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. But I want to eat the tacos too. Now, if they had some sort of collab where by feeding tacos to Wooklamont and Graha, I was earning points towards vouchers for free tacos IRL, I would completely do that.'Twould seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. That means an elf, right? Oh, it's another butter dude. Oh, so cute. Can I go in the house? No. I don't know where you saw this guy, Graha. Oh! Hello there! God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, and so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important, an engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain of how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade again for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. General Kenobi! What are you doing? Where did she go? Oh. Now, did they explain why there were monsters here? They said that they just were, but I don't think they told us why. Oh, it was about conserving their memories. Why would we want the memory of whatever this is? Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? I got your ring back. The memory of Monkey. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? Good heavens, was no one going to tell me my hand was that big? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. I'm like, hey, Graha. And he's like, nope. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? Oh, he surprised me. I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Date with Graha! Achievement unlocked. Hey, Warpig, I haven't seen you in a while. Kiss the girl. La 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 la, don't be shy. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Mind the gap. Oh, come on, at least sit beside him. My God, we're friends. Right, Casual?
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
We get a voiced scene?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
Why aren't we hugging him?
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Everyone is a Graha fan because Graha is a Warrior of Light fan. You can't help but love him back. And what the heck? Why did we not try to comfort him? I think that's the first chance he's had to really open up with us since the whole Shadowbringers thing. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. It has! Having met Endless like Euclase, I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all of her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Amara, we can get to the fountain from via yonder bridge. You would marry Graha and make him a happy husband. Look, considering everything he's been through, he deserves it. He deserves it. No, I was hoping to not run into you. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was like, I don't want to fight, but what I do want to do is turn off those notifications for the hunt link shell because I don't want those interrupting cutscenes in the future, because that's going to get, like, super annoying. Kryl and Ehrenvel are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Amara? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Except Graha's the only one, really, I guess, who can channel ether. Probably me, but... Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. John! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate your support. Thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Woohoo! Thursday! Which means I will hopefully be doing another game of Final Fantasy Tabletop tonight. This must be the control. Okay, this must be the control.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
What? What? Oh, see, casino, just like I told you.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Disney World!
Wow.
Wow.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
I kind of saw this coming. Yeah.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
How come Namika's broken?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
I put all my stats into thighs and tummy. Oh my god. Yes.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Ha!
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will.
Yeah.
I will.
Because a lot of
And
people...
one day, we'll meet again.
A lot of people aren't that lucky. A lot of people... A lot of people don't get to have that type of closure. If the people you love die with no warning, instantly, in an accident or in their sleep, not everyone gets to say goodbye. Yeah. It's definitely made for a person with a bit more life experience. And maybe that's why so many people don't really resonate with it.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those situations where, if you know, right? You can't really explain the emotion to someone who's never felt it. But, for people who have been there, you know. And then, I mean, even people who do get the chance to say goodbye, it's never enough. It's never everything you wanted to say. It's never, just one more day. It's never the happiest of times, It's, oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, man. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. It means a lot. I'm sorry. It means so much. Thank you. Look, enemies, get the feck out of my way. I don't want to fight you right now. happiness break. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be a person. It doesn't have to be a person. Cats, pets, touch us just as much as people, and sometimes more. Because they never do anything to hurt our love. They never betray us, they never argue with us, they never hurt us. So, yes, absolutely, animals count. And, when we lost our childhood dog, that was the only time I actually saw my dad cry, like literally in my entire life with him. So absolutely, absolutely. It's not just people. It's not just people. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to
on the way, dear!
Thank you, Casual. Thank you. And thank you, Sergal. Thank you. And thank you, Somber, for the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. What? What is this? Upon shutting down Hydro Terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. What? I cannot believe they're doing this. They are, there's always new game, bless. They're asking you to pull the plug. Like, they are asking you to terminate the life here. What? So we're just creating Ultima Thule. Yeah, I guess. God, you guys, this is horrible. Oh my God. I mean, yeah, there's two feelings here. There's the feeling like I want to say no and run around and see it all and take it all in and you know, spend hours here. And then there's the part of me that doesn't, because if you don't get so attached, it doesn't hurt so much, you know? If you don't know what it is you're losing, then it doesn't hurt so much. Whew. God, this is hard. And I mean, I've got a couple of alts, so I'm fine. I'm just... That seems like a terrible thing to make the player choose. That it's a dialogue choice and not just something that happens in a cutscene. That's weighty.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Hey, how are we doing? Yeah, we're fine. We're so fine. Hessie, Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is what we're playing.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
Oh, casual. Thank you. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourselves so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Right? Yeah. This is what Yoshi meant by dungeon mechanics becoming more stressful. Press this lever to destroy the world. Be that as it may, it's hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the Endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them the ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Oh, fantastic! Fantastic! I don't know where I'm going. Zip line. Yeah, the monsters still live. No one needs to remember the monsters. That's fine. That's just fine. Can I get to where I'm going from the way I'm getting? I think so. Oh my god. This is gonna wreck me, guys. This is gonna wreck me. Oh god, Lailu. All the monsters still exist, including the Warrior of Light. Ouch. Zipline? Do I have to talk to the guard to use the zipline? Feeling that flying in this zone is gonna be important. God. Yesterland. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Children. Yeah, no, we're fine with dead children. Come on. Wait, bring it. Come on, bring it. Is the next zone flippin' animals? Because that's gonna be freaking perfect. It's actual Disney World. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was the golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. You can see trash cans? I'm put in mind of Lee Meg. That's the name of the treasure dungeon. That's Disney World. You mean you visited the Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Oh, that's the Garden of Dreams. Oh, okay. Same thing. Thank goodness you are still with us. 'Tis all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have passed already. And perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement? Basement? I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with locals. Because of course there's a castle. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Dude. Warpig asked me this morning, he's like, what do you want for dinner tonight? And I'm like, it depends on what this story does to me today. Because it may be ice cream. We are having tears for dinner. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Found. The windows are comprised of a colorful array of stained glass. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Right. We are having the soup of my dreams. Oh, hello there, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Really? The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Come on. Come on. Do we really need to confirm it? My God. What the heck are those? Oh my God. Are they? Laylu would know. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Ow! I was trying to help you. You looked like a tank. I was gonna off-tank for you. But I guess you're just standing there doing nothing. Do I have to bring it to you? Ow! Sir Otis, do something! Tank swap. He didn't help. He's just chilling, watching me.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Right, he went blue screen.
Your fate's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
I'm up to this part? Yeah, don't spoil anything. Don't spoil anything. Yeah, the aggressive British. Yeah. This guy. I love this guy. Man, I love this guy.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Otis is a reflection of Hildy? Maybe. They use a very similar looking model.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
In the flesh, no less. An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Little Makote children are so dang cute.
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. I'm not sure he wants to listen. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandra of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He's off this way. Come on. Oh my god, is this like the play we have to do in Final Fantasy IX? Are they gonna make us do the play? Thanks, casual. Ladle, 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 ladle. I was really bad at that part. Only if you're playing ninja. Okay, where? I think I only have up to go. Yeah, it does. It fits right in. Oh. There he is. Yeah. Wook Lamont is good girl. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I'm thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? Totally Hildy's reflection. I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join? Hey guys, can I join? You as well. I thought that I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we're in dire need of assistance. Orange Kent wants to be involved. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. Hey, you guys! I really hate that guy. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. I get a mascot suit. Can you resell an item back to token exchange? No. Yeah, I'm sorry, ZX. I'm sorry. All right, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Yes, this one should be suitable for you. Ooh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. And I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Wooklamat the elephant. Ready are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Hee, it really does suit you. I'm sorry, ZX. Dude. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. A very angry-looking Vieira. Hey, kids! Come watch a show with me! Oh ho, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch! We can ride the air cab later! And this is the point where I realized that all these children are dead children. And it made me really sad. All these children are dead. They all died in accidents or something. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. All right, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. I mean, they could also be adults that are manifesting as children. Because they did say children and the young at heart or whatever when the guard was telling us about Yestertown. So they're not all, they're not all children. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Which is also just as bleak. Yeah, it's not a fun thought. Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Yeah, I'm one of those people where now is the happiest time of my life. I was not a happy child Let's just put it that way. I was not a happy child. Yeah. Oh! Heroic! Fitting in as always. Congrats, ZX. It's getting real close. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. The play is about to start? Timmy fell down a well? I guess I have to go all the way down. Ah! Ah! You've finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Who needs ankles? Who needs ankles? Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. What? Oh, Wooklamat. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Huh? Are you serious? Oh, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Haha, rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play. No! A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. No! That is certain to please the children and without the need for words. Yeah, absolutely casual. Right, Lamont? Right? Yeah, no worries. Everyone is welcome. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblom scum. No. Crap. That keen, are you? All right, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I should go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further directions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless, and it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too, them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Oh my god, casual. I am legit a little anxious right now. I was never good at this. Oops. I tried to jump onto the wall. It did not work. Ah! No! Run, 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 run! Run faster! I don't want to see his treasure. Why are you not in costume? How am I supposed to get up there? Can I get up this way? Just follow the road. Yeah. Same. I mean, the only other games I have had a crying problem with are probably like all Square Enix games.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Because they've been like other Final Fantasy games or Halo? No, not Halo. Other Final Fantasy games or Dragon Quest. Some of those have been hard too. Well, this seems to be the right place.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado... Yeah! It's a royal night!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed! You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Yeah, the way she died was just perfect. She did her bestest.
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
Creative liberties.
But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
The Lala play dead emote. Line?
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
I mean, she has leadership qualities. She's a natural leader. Well,
Pray
I mean,
forgive
she's
me.
been trained.
The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Aw, see, that's sad when you're expecting a filled donut and it's just plain. Alexandria, does it still exist? Yes.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
ZX, that's
They
horrible.
Live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
Sedex.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Oh my god. Okay, now time to kill them. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Just pulling the plug. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Amara, then I am too. God. No, you're right. We're never ready. No matter how much time you get. Whew. No, Waclamat. How can you? I could never do that. Oh my god. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here. I couldn't even speak at my dad's. Like, there's no way.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her. how much they yearned for peace. All of this we carry with us.
Well, that was the best part of Shadowbringers, was when the Warrior of Light was physically holding in all of the light they were suffused with. And it was a representation, a physical manifestation of all the grief and emotion that they've held in through the game and haven't said anything about. Like, there's only so much someone can carry, yeah.
I see.
Well, the good thing is, people can bend an awful lot before they break. We are exceptionally resilient, more so than we think we are. But it's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we never truly fade away. So far as there appears to be no change with the mesoterminal. So let's take an opportunity to visit another zone, a Sail Volcan in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it, like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Right? Deep breaths, deep breaths. There are lines that honestly I can't get through. I just can't get through. For other reasons, like at the beginning of the expansion, it was because I couldn't feckin' pronounce them. But now it's because I can't say it without crying. There's something in my eye. Tears! They're tears, damn it. It's times like this you need a stiff drink. It's a good thing I don't drink. Or rather, I drink very rarely. I only have alcohol maybe a couple of times a year. Oh good, that thing didn't notice me even though I fell right behind it. Right, friends? I do not remember the last fight because I was crying too hard. Yeah. I mean, I save drinking exclusively for social events. Like, if I'm out with a group of people and we're all having a big meal and there's like alcohol offered at the table, I will take part. But I definitely try to avoid at all costs using it as an emotional crutch because alcoholism runs in my family and there is a genetic component to it. And I don't want to go down that path. Yeah, it's very important that if that runs in your family, that you really only associate it with like fun times and not very frequently. Beep, bloop, error, download complete, user registration confirmed. Oh, cool. Oh, there's Break. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to us as the volcano, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Stupid volcano. Oh, this is the music that happens during the... This is the music that happens during the play. Isn't it? Valma el Flamenco. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. Ah. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. Every zone here is Waterworld. Ah, so I was correct. I was correct after all. I predicted that the reflection of lightning was attached to the reflection of water. And here we are. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erinville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erinville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come, let's get moving ourselves. In my experience, the only thing worse than grieving and hurting yourself is seeing someone you love grieving or hurting and not being able to help them at all. Like knowing no matter what you say or do, there's nothing you can do to make it any easier for them. Because, yeah, your own burdens you can carry. You know you can get through somehow, but you can't help another. We're all kind of in that alone. Shall we go have a soak? In the volcano? Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiawa headed left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious as to that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakinwa and see what the building's about. Okay, left it is. Oh my god, those are big guys. Found her! Thanks, Kryl. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Ugh. What? They pit Lalas against one another? You will be on Lur.
That rather resembles Arcanima. Wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Because, yeah, even the costumes look similar. Ah! Ah! Kryl! Mommy and Daddy! Kryl, look that way! Kryl! Kick her!
Is something wrong?
Kick her!
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Yes?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
Great. Our daughter returns and she's an artist. Couldn't have been a doctor or a lawyer. Oh, God.
This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
I really hope this game is nominated for some voice acting awards, because, yeah, multiple voice actors just kill it in this.
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Yeah, bro, I just stopped crying.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
And the cat ears. Like, Cryo really should have put herself together before coming here. She just looks a mess. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. I just did not get enough experience on my paladin. Okay. Gotta carry on the Dragoon. Or the Viper. I could have gone back to the Viper, actually, but I didn't buy the gear for the Viper. I should have thought of that. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Sea salt ice cream would be so good. I've never tried sea salt ice cream, but yeah, ice cream is always good. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Yeah, sea salt ice cream time! And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. boy. Sorry, detour. That's an aetherite. Exactly. That's the Final Fantasy way. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamot, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolol. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Beldesian. And this is Amara, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. So does everyone. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zabrick Publi to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you'd like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all the treats. We'll fetch you all treats that will help cool you off. All of the treats is what I'm having after this stream. I know there's a chocolate bar in the cupboard, and there's popsicles in the freezer. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Right? I am definitely a comfort food person. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. There has to be a food vendor around here somewhere. That was well conceived, Wuklamot. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it's that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the Endless. I'm going along with the idea. Cryo likely understands this. Ingoing. Oh no, your internet. I am sorry. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what what her mom requested? Something cold. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite, Amara, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Oh, sure, now they send me to the Aetherite. Whatever. Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What, you don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's the most popular treat here in the volcano. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. The volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Okay. I'm guessing what oh, no. What I need is this way. And just Debbie flies into the distance, never to be seen again. God. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stopped on top of one another? That would be ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. Have I ever asked anyone, would you still love me if I were a flesh-eating zombie? Yes, I asked Warpig, and he said he would shoot me without hesitation. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of and see you back at the springs. Yeah, he said that was how he would show his love for me, was to shoot me in the head. I'm okay with that, I guess. I don't really want to be a flesh-eating zombie. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are, you'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Deliver the ice cream to Kryl before the time runs out. You will have 2 minutes and 5 seconds. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Okay. I really need those extra 5 seconds, let me tell you. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Amara. You can really taste the aether.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Are they alive too? On the positive note, there's probably no calories. Oh, that would be perfect.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Graha?
Raha?
Exactly.
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No brain freeze.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
So...
Truly. We've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Okay, so I think I've mentioned this in stream. I think most people who have been with me a while know this. I can't get brain freeze. As part of one of my autoimmune illnesses, I have a very thick, bony growth on my top palate and under my tongue. So this will prevent me from ever being able to wear dentures or anything because there's no room on either side of my teeth, top or bottom, to put them in. It's just your body creates a suffuse of bone in those places. So because my top palate is so thick, I don't get brain freeze. But, FYI, little known fact, is if you don't get brain freeze, but you continue to drink icy beverages or eat ice cream very quickly, you can get something called gut freeze, like where it freezes instead your esophagus and your stomach. And that feels absolutely terrible. So I can tell you how that feels, but I've never ever had brain freeze. So I can't tell you how that feels. And my teeth are very sensitive, so I brush every single day with Sensodyne toothpaste, so I don't really feel that anymore. So really, the only side effect to me having very cold things is I can freeze my stomach if I'm not careful. But, yeah, little known Debbie fact. Little known Debbie fact. Yeah. Yeah, I can only use brushes that are super soft too. And if I go to the dentist too infrequently, like if I go 8 months or a year between appointments and they have to do a little bit more scrubbing than they usually do, then my teeth will hurt quite a bit and I have to take something for the pain. Oh, okay, Leilu also has never gotten brain freeze. But, yeah. I've never had a cavity. I've never had any dental work done. So I don't know what that feels like. I was born without wisdom teeth, so I have never and will never have wisdom teeth. so.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
You win some, you lose some.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Yeah, Lalas were the first ones to change reflections?
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
It's the small world ride inside the volcano.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
It's a small world after all. Oh, man.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Oh, there's a break in a turtle. Oh, and a heroic in a turtle. Oh my god, you guys are cute. These are like the kiddie pools, but this one looks deeper. Oh, it is deeper. Oh, wait, how do we get to the volcano from here? Is it past the other aetheryte, or is there a way through here? Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please, no. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, did you guys show me the way? You showed me the way. Oh my god, it is legitimately right there. Thank you, Broik. Amara, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. And for that, and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Yeah, it's there underneath, like, almost the entire time. There's even a guide, how considerate. All right then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzzd, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzical tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That is yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, ma'am. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Pop quiz, oh no. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relics she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that, one day, they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Oh god, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Amara do the honors. Oh my god. Of course no one's gonna object. Thanks, Graha! Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? No. Okay. I totally missed that one. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Okay, yes. Yes. No. It is correct. How many plaques are there? Oh. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. But, hey Zim. Hello, hello, hello. The previous room had some additional info to help with the quiz. Well, isn't their leader enshrined here? Well, the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide. You do not recall the speaker remaining behind. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Yeah, I will need to find other sources. Malala. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No. No, they wanted to. Yeah, they did not. Okay. You said the other room has... How's the place IRL? Oh. Oh, there's more panels. The Malalas are the keeper of a mighty relic, passed down through the ages. No one knows who made it. When the great calamity froze, they prayed to the relic for salvation. It opened them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through that they fled to a new land. Okay, we knew that. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later became known as Electrope. Okay. Okay. They are super powerful caster people. Esteemed for their excellence in study of Electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to turn their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. The panel bears information on the history. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon Isles of Eternal Summer. But such idyllic days did not last, for when it seemed that the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas froze over, fish in the water, birds in the sky, la la la. Those who live still could do naught but pray. It didn't say anything about the queen and where she is. Nice breeze through. Yeah, exactly. I'm a power reader. Power reader. So that makes this one correct. As such, we are favored by the rulers. Yes. I do not recall the speaker remaining. Okay. So I think that's, unless I did I look at this one? Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. How did I do, Chief? Very well, let the judging begin. Oh, no. You have answered correctly and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing! I feel like I want to print screen that. I don't hear that very often. There we go. Great work, Amara. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that, during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Amara, in the course of your adventures, might you have learned aught of this legend? Yay, Debbie, do the thing! Not only did you visit a shrine of the forgotten people of Alo Alo, but you did battle with a statue of the speaker as well? The things you get up to never cease to amaze. The art of Arcanemia, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Fantastic. Guys, fantastic. You get this extra dialogue doing all of the variant dungeon. Oh, cool. Oh, I guess if you didn't do it, they can't, well, refer back to it. How many of these quizzes are there? It says Woklamont, but also says Debbie. Pineapple, pineapple. Hey, Warpig, thank you for the bubble tea. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, nor even the Malala themselves. Not even the Malala themselves. Have I cried yet? You have caught me in, like, the only 20-minute stretch in which I haven't cried. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. 42? Is it 13? Is it like a reference to the convocation? Or I guess it's, oh my god. Oh my god. They go up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I don't know. Oh, just different kinds? Oh my god. Oh, Aether Current. How many different types? One, 2, 3. I think that's 4. Oh my god. I don't like this one. Is it multiple choice? Yeah, my head is spinning. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Amara, I also believe it is 4. Okay, if I answered the same answer as Kryl, then I did a good job. And Graha. And the correct answer is does hers count? 4. Oh, hey, I got it right. Woo! Damn it, where the hells did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. Oh my god. Graha told you 3?
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology.
Yeah, where's our sticker? I have a theory that the story, the character arc behind Waklumat is one of a gifted child. Because I have seen some psychology videos on gifted children, and the struggles they face not only with anxiety and pressure as a child, but with entering the real world and finding out that there is no validation like there was in childhood for being correct or getting the right answer. And it's a very difficult journey. And that's kind of my plot with her, my idea, my thoughts with her character arc. Yeah. Gifted kid burnout is real. So I was thinking, like, if I were to ever make a video on like people who hate Wok Lamont and the kind of the argument around that, I would say that if someone didn't really understand her character or thought her character was just annoying or didn't resonate with it, that maybe they're not smart enough. She did suffer an injury when she was a kid. Yeah. I mean, she has been incredibly well trained. Let's get this straight. Like, she has been incredibly well trained in both history and geography and physical combat and everything else. Like, she is very intelligent, but she knows nothing about the world outside her palace and didn't at the beginning of the expansion. And so, yeah, her insecurity, her self-confidence and stuff are extremely low. She's afraid to make a mistake. She's afraid to be vulnerable. She's, constantly comparing herself to others. Like, these are all very real traits of people who are considered smart or gifted. And why it's experience that ultimately ends up, teaching you. It's an interesting theory.
To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Daddy's pretty smart.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Isn't that exactly what Heidelin says? Well, no, she says, or fly and never look back, but still, the meaning of the line is the same. Press on, or run away.
May I ask you, one last question.
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Oh my god.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Yeah.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
So they're just touching on all kinds of grief, aren't they? That one was meant to hit the people who obviously lost family members they never remember.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, yeah, the 5 stages of grief. Yeah, the 5 different kinds. Like, there are lots of people who lose a parent before they're old enough to remember who they are. Or people who never meet aunts or uncles or grandparents or siblings.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
And then you see a look at strength. If... exactly. Smash you with the feels hammer. If I may confide in you, Amara, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrell. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Yeah. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Amara, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, whether we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Oh, man. Momo. Just has to be the Frosty in the volcano. Okay. Good. It was good. I'm fine. Where's the ice cream? I should be mounted, but I just got lost in the moment. No, Pineapple, leave me to alone. I'm doing story. Time to delete more people. Oh, man. Hey, there's this new volcano we want to go check out. Do you... What about the grapes? The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. But guys, we haven't even gotten to the one with her yet. And I absolutely know that that's finally where Erenville is gonna, like, stop holding back, and I'm gonna die. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Oh my god, it's next. It's next.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Guys, this is weird. Yeah, no, I really resonate with his character too, honestly. Popotos went po no. God. Are you alright, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah. Like, everything, man. Everything. Con. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, Somber, you are correct. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the mesoterminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Oh my god, I know it's coming. I couldn't even get through those words. Like, this is hard. Yeah, and even pressing the button, like the first time, you were like filled with indecision, like, do I really want to do this? Do I really want to do this? And then you think it gets easier with each time, except that the zone is getting emptier each time. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the mesoterminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right, I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible.
I didn't hear no bell.
Thanks, Casual. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenvel. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, God, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkinwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Oh, God. Exactly right. What do you say? What do you say? Oh, my God. I think this ending is worse than Endwalker. I mean, like, emotionally worse for me. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Yeah. Right.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
And I mean, you just never know how many you get, right? You just never know. You could think there is decades left and there isn't. She probably doesn't want to talk about how she died. I can understand that.
What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Yeah, why not?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
You don't trust Geode. Oh my god. Then, with your consent, let us begin our adventure. Ha! We're just going ahead anyway. Fuck you, Aaronville. Oh god. Somber. Yeah. I need to get through it. Your headcanon is how Ehrenfeld was born in America and his mom shipped him off to Iceland. He had to have gotten his accent somewhere. Oh. These lines better be voiced. Of course not. This game hates me. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? I mean, I'm glad you weren't on the development team, Heroic. That's all I can say. It's absolutely stunning, and they're all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation. What? As the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So the plants will survive after she's gone. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside Tural may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the Reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. I need you to finish. Just rip it out. Rip my heart out now. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Eleneshpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlean myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. But what is the point of a plant that can't be observed? You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelveswood. Sure do. Sure do. No, but I mean when everyone else here is gone, and it's just the flowers that exist. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Fantastic. Yeah. I mean, honestly, their electrope is our oil, right? Like there's a direct comparison there. Without oil, we wouldn't have anything we have. We wouldn't have computers, we wouldn't have electricity, we wouldn't have vehicles, we wouldn't have the goods and services that are transported across the world to our grocery stores. Like, there is a very direct comparison. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For example, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that, when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. Lally-ho. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Wow. How dare they? Oh, it seems they are, like, daring with everything. There is no dare they wouldn't dare. And the fact that I know what we're going to do. It's like in Shadowbringers, where you have Ardvert's crystal and you're giving it back to the bird. You know that quest is coming up. You know it as soon as you like run into the hut and you know where you're going. And Urianger sends you on your way and you're like, I am not strong enough to do this quest. I am just not strong enough to do this quest. What kind of monsters played through this and was like, meh, it was okay? What kind of monsters were like, oh, this is a terrible expansion after doing this? Do they not have any empathy towards anything whatsoever? Cutscene skippers, yeah. Or people who have never lost anyone in their entire lives. Sheltered people. Yeah, it's gotta be. Well, yeah, that's it. I mean, they're inexperienced. They haven't developed any empathy. Welcome back, Amara. Kryl has just delivered to me the most fascinating report. Yeah, I mean, we want them to experience that for as long as possible, but you can definitely tell who it resonates with and who it doesn't, and why. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're repressing things. I don't know. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that's all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Ukupacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would like to know more about Erenville, but honestly, what we need to keep in mind is this is the beginning of an arc, not the end of one. So why would we assume that this is the entirety we're going to see that character? Like, for all we know, that character could become a main character in the next expansion. Like, we have no reason to make an assumption that that character is done. Like, unless they die, I guess. Thanks for the nuts, casual. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Sharlayan that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it is covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let us head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. I have no opinion. Please leave me out of your bonding. Go ahead, Amara. I'll let the others know and then join you. So, you get the issue. Yeah, exactly. There are issues with the story. Yeah, absolutely. You're allowed to criticize it. Absolutely. Everything has things it could do better. And why is this stupid tree following me? I do not want to fight. If you come this far, I'll have to kill you. Okay. Thanks. But you can tell this story is made by people. It's not made by a corporation for maximum dollars. It's not made by an AI. It's made by people who understand people. You spot a beast resembling the echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Oh no, there it goes! Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that, along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first. Amara has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all, the life beyond the bounds of our star in plain both. Looks like we're having fun. Waklamont cannot read a room, though. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I feel the same way when Katemram and Galoof treated me to tales of their travels. Okay, you guys are awesome. You've met my grandfather, too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galoof came to Tyrell to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galoo Jalja, so we met in Tiriolo. Little did I know that tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our past had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either, Eleneshpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galoof told me about Charlian that I later urged Eleneshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, so it was and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? I can do this. There is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Arenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us? No, I don't want to. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west. Come on. Yeah, characters change. It's called character development. It's a good thing. Yes, the wings from the new dungeons. Ian, yeah. I am looking forward to trying to get my hands on a set. I don't know if I can, but I would love to try. We're kind of traumatizing this guy. And me. We're kind of traumatizing me. No, no, no. I was trying to avoid you. I don't want to fight anything here. I want to fight nothing here. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. The only thing I want to fight is the tears. And they are kicking my butt. Yeah, I absolutely want to get a group going for extremes. Let's do it. Can I jump down here? No. Exactly. Maybe next expansion. I doubt that, Somber. I doubt that. Here I am running again. It's just the atmosphere makes me run instead of mounting. Okay. The capybaras? Are they racing? They're all wearing the same little uniform. Here it is, the Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to an aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us? How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Aha, come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. I need another Kleenex. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I saw a couple of screenshots. I didn't intentionally try to see anything, so it's just what showed up on my timeline. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewepriras, who are especially trained by a Tirali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away. And there you have it, shall we then? Ugh. You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. They fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Uh-huh. Capybara Airlines, all aboard. It's just that little bit of fun and whimsy, right? That makes the pain so much more painful. She called him a duck. I'd thank you not to call me that. He doesn't like being called a duck. I get the boat should have a little poop. Ah, that was wonderful, an experience worth saving for the very end. Oh God, please don't. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Amara. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides. But I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. These people are so good at remaining straight-faced. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? No, because you haven't said anything. She doesn't necessarily know. She's waiting for you to say. Oh my God. That's a chonky wind spirit. Okay. Do. I discover a new location. I am going to have so much to drink. I put on eyeliner today, but I didn't put on mascara, and I think that was incredibly a good call. Oh my God.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Don't make me push a button right now, you evil flipping game. It sounds familiar.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place.
Hey, Zoam, you are right on time.
So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Yeah.
Look at you.
That's the feeling.
All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't.
I can't. Oh my God.
You will be.
I can't.
Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Right. Those people just run in different crowds. We're all fans here. There you go. That's probably the best thing. If you don't have to be on social media, if it's not part of your job, just don't. Oh, casual. I want to respond to you, but I can't right now. The heartstring. Because some people never had that. You know? Like, some people we're never... Some people didn't grow up in households where touching happened, you know? Where people shared emotions or hugged or anything. So, it's just how it is. It requires a valid target. That is exactly true. Sometimes hugs require a valid target. Yeah. Momo was trying. I know. Time to cancel the bot. The levity. Yeah, we'll leave this to you, Aaronville. We'll let you kill your mom. Go ahead, pull the plug. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Then it gives me the option. Yeah. I don't feel so well, Mr. Stark.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Yeah. No, that was perfect. Like, the acting was perfect, the character was perfect. Yeah.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
No, there are things I want to say when I can. So, just in case you guys needed something more traumatic to think about, when, after my dad passed, like a month after my dad passed, me, my mom, and my sister went out and got tattoos, like commemorative tattoos. It's not anything personal to him. It was just, you know, some flowers and some butterflies to represent kind of, you know, what we lost. And, my sister had something added to hers that goes down her foot. And it was the words, "Let it go." Because, like, she was always, like, the fiery one. And she would never back down from a fight. And Dad used to tell her, like, literally all of the time, "Let it go, let it go, let it go." So she actually has that tattooed on her foot. This happened before Frozen came out. This happened before Frozen came out. No, this is before those days. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Though through our time here, we've come to know what Sphene seeks to protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do. Yeah, Disney copied my family. Where's that sweet, sweet Disney money? Oh, it's the quest called Dawn Trail. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Mezzo Terminal. Okay. I just want to be able to fly. Why can't I fly? Oh, I guess I could teleport, though. I mean, I've got 2 hours until Warpig comes home. That should be enough time. I can't stop now, because then I'll have to get all wound up again tomorrow. And I don't want to. Oh my god, you guys. You're awesome. Okay. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Mezzo Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. Yeah, anyone who wants to join. We have 8 slots, we can do it. We did it last time. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. You completely forgot there was a dungeon. You were crying too hard to remember? Yeah. I'm going until it's over, Zoam, because I can't bear to rip these wounds open again tomorrow. So, I've been crying for probably most of the last 5 hours, and I'm gonna keep going until it's done. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What matter of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Yeah. Happy crying? Whatever we encounter, we won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. No, you guys got it. You guys absolutely got it. The opposite to all, everything, the pain, the mourning, the sadness is friends and enjoying life and being happy and laughing and eating and yeah. It's a song lyric, but it's true. It's like only love can break a heart, and only love can mend it again. You guys are so awesome. Oh yeah, it's a dungeon. Oh no. Oh no, it is. It's a trial or a dungeon? This is gonna be a dungeon, isn't it? Or is this a trial? Okay, it's a dungeon. So who among us wants to go for the dungeon? Yeah, a level 100 dungeon. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Yeah, it is. That is definitely Hush's Garnet. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Broik, for passing on the dungeon. Okay. We will get this done and then we'll do the trial. So anyone who... Go be heroes. Oh, heroic. Circle, thank you. Momo, thank you. hopefully it'll be uploaded on YouTube for posterity if you ever want to go back and watch it. God. Yeah, exactly. If you want to see me lose it, you always can. Clip it, share it through your friends. It's fine. And my portrait is broken. That's
to
fantastic.
the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
It's pretty.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Hush, did you just try to run off with one of those NPCs? Next time Warpig comes on, I am definitely asking him for ice cream for dinner. Oh, did you break? I think this would be a great place to explore.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, I guess I should go in Discord, hey? There we go. Oops. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, no worries. No worries. No one is obligated to join. Until they feel they are ready.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh man, let's see if I can cast and cry at the same time.
Hello.
Holy smokes! I've already done this and I'm still crying! Messed up my freaking macro.
Yeah, so the game's particularly impactful, is it? Yeah.
I mean, I forgot it's Alexandria and I decided to come as Garnet, so I'm being attacked. But no, this has been an incredible expansion. It's been a nice salve from the depression simulation that, oh, this boss. Okay, now I actually have to focus.
Antivirus.
Okay. Yeah, this one's a bit rough, but we got it. I feel you're suffering already. Let's put this down here. Oh, you know. Oh god, I always put it in the wrong location.
Well, it just shows us where the AoE is gonna go.
Oh, 100%.
What? Are we supposed to be inside? What? I don't know what this does.
Oh, I'm gonna get clipped. Oof.
Oh no, they all go off in order. Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah,
this was rough day one.
Right?
Oof. And here. Perfect. Awesome. Oof. Man, these things hit hard.
Circle. Line.
Oof, yeah.
Circle. Circle. Line. Ow.
There we go. Nice.
Am I standing in there? I can't see me.
I can't see you either. The good news is everything after this is not this hard.
Oh, that's good.
Gonna make it. Wow. Oh, I think I. Yep. Yeah, I was too close. Oof. There we go.
Well, it's nice of him to hold that attack until after the other things go off.
This nonsense again.
Like, just, I guess that's the degree of empathy I'm at, though, is thinking about it. Like, imagine Kryle's story for someone who has, like, had to give up their child to adoption, or lost a child as a young baby, or, oh my god.
They're just like, are you crying? Here's a distraction. Get absolutely obliterated. But yeah, I think they really cover all the bases. Wow, first time. That's amazing.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
What the?
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
What the?
This part made you sad?
Yeah. This is very well done. It is very sad. It is definitely up there for me with Vanaspati.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I'm like, Vanaspati, where you literally watch children and their mother, like, turn into beasts. Yeah. And then kill them. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Stand in that.
I mean, I like it, like you mentioned, the dead ends and stuff as well, like when they try to tell a story through a dungeon.
I love that. That's always going to be one of my favorite things about, you know, doing a game like Final Fantasy. I think it's so well done. Oh, that's right, these guys. Oops.
But I mean, Spheen's goals are very much like Emmett Sulk's were. Like, ultimately, it doesn't matter if you're doing it for a good cause or for your people or for whatever benevolency you think. Like, I'm not going to let you kill the people I love to do it. Sorry.
Yeah. Where to go? Oh, it's up here. There we go.
Oh.
Ooh.
What now? What now?
An easier boss, I promise.
Amalgam.
This one's...
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Yeah, Somber. I mean, it's clear now at this point that Sphene herself is not the enemy. Sphene was just a person. It's whatever that entity is that is behind all of this. That's the big bad.
I think I'm on the wrong side. No? Never mind, I'm not on the wrong side. But yeah,
Perseverance? Is that it? No.
Yeah, I don't know. Sphene is a tad creepy, but I feel like her story is pretty compelling. Because kind of in a way it really gets back to that point of, you know, gifted child situation. Because it's like she... Oh, God. Ouch. Oof. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Oof. Ow.
I forgot how to play the game, Debbie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, it's okay. We're fighting for our lives in the trenches.
Oh,
man. But Sphene is like a memory of a person who was supposed to be great, which in itself is a form of gifted kid burnout.
Well, yeah, I mean, the thing with gifted kids is they become so terrified to make any sort of mistake because it was punished or because it doesn't sync with their perceived identity of themselves or whatever the... Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I'm once again in the wrong place. Oh, jeez.
Someone
Youch.
kept me alive, so now I'm just on life support.
I'll stack with you even if it'll kill me. Youch. Okay.
You're forgetting I can turn into a god once every 3 minutes on Scholar now.
I like the look of the ability. I wish I could.
It's so pretty.
I gotta go over here.
I just need to remember I can press it.
I know, I can, like, bring my ley lines with me. I keep forgetting I can do that.
And so yeah, Spheen's benevolence that has her try to do her best for her people becomes an absolute phobia of losing them.
Yeah. I saw it especially as like she is just a memory of who the queen was, which is woof. And that's definitely why I kind of read it as, you know, you're expected to be perfect, but you are following in the footsteps of somebody that you don't even know.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's just... Yeah, this is just me projecting, let's be real. That's been my life.
It's therapy.
I've kind of just been
therapy.
Yeah, as much as Sphene creeps me out a little bit, I'm just like, yeah, I know what you're going through, bestie. You need to take a nap.
All live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Oh, I didn't even see the background for this. Oh, wow. Ooh. Yeah, I don't understand how people got through this expansion and just felt.
Yeah,
Visual
it was like,
storytelling
it's
here
all
is
right.
amazing.
It's all right.
I
No.
just, man. Oops. Go.
No. I'll touch on it a bit later, but my hallmark for whether or not a game, or in this case an expansion, is successful is answering whether or not it's changed me. And yeah, I think this has changed me.
They returned the queen.
Yeah.
If you're a different person after than you were before, then it's done its job as a story.
Yeah. And it's a testament to very good storytelling.
Yeah, Debbie is very melted right now. I think my eyes being so wet caused my contact to shift a little bit, so now it's kind of...
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's my issues too. I'm just like, I would like to cry, but I'm also like, I have contacts in.
Break, I am all out of liquid. I have a little bit of cold tea left, that is it. Oh. And it still tastes good.
Hey, as long as it tastes good, that's what matters. Oh no, I should move. Wah!
Somber is still waiting in queue. That is horrible.
Oof. What the heck?
What is this? Oh my god. Bleeding edge technology.
Fine. Oh, I didn't even realize this was Eliminator. Oh my gosh. They teased this in the live letter and I didn't realize it was her.
No, Phil, I am not okay. I've been crying for like 5.5 hours.
Alright.
Activate permanence.
Let's see if I remember this.
I'm gonna guess the tiles on the floor have something to do with something.
You know, wish I could tell you, but I don't remember. Oh, jeez. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. That is that. Oh, goodness gracious.
Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Oh, beans.
Like, I hope you and I know what we're
Ooh,
doing.
oh, goodness.
And then you.
Yeah, no. Yeah, don't follow me. Like I said, I was crying when I did this. Okay. Get into the light. That's what I remember. And then spread out.
Great minds think alike, but that does not help in this situation.
Yeah, this might kill me. I'm not going to survive this. Yup. Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh. Do we have to get under again? Okay.
Yeah, get into the light. Avoid the electricity. Let's get back into business. Oh, come on now. There we go. Spread out. Oh, there's still a generator up.
Oh, there's two. What the heck?
Yeah, there's 2 generators up. Oh, this isn't the threefold. Okay.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Thanks, Heroic. It fell.
Yeah, just keep Debbie alive. I do not remember this. That's a knockback.
Usually, yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
And then spread out. Spread out. Perfect. Awesome. Ah, I thought I got that. That's fine.
How did you?
The
Annihilation.
what's it called?
Whoa, wait. Ah, jumping! Jumping! I was jumping! I was jumping! I was jumping! How did I not take damage?
Because you're a Dragoon. I don't know. Dragoons be like...
See, even Somber's like, how?
Oof. Yeah, no, that was gonna get me. Thank you, bestie. Man, I don't know how I survived this the first time. Alrighty, let's go.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Or you could not just cancel annihilation.
Oh,
no.
Oh god, oh god. Oh, I always forget about the knife. Wow! Oh god, yeah, that was, yup. The dev team said this is going to be hard, but
I'm blaming us on.
it's
I've
doable.
only had 1 cup of coffee today, so I'm currently not gaming at peak levels. I'm just kidding.
Okay, you
I'm
really need to
crying.
get more coffee in you. There is way too much blood in your caffeine stream.
That's a mood. It's okay. I will say though, no spoilers. Remember these mechanics
was-
for the raids.
Being a silly goof. I'm trying to play Scholar again, and I'm just being silly with it on accident.
I keep forgetting this is empty.
I mean, don't feel bad. A lot of people had a struggle bus with this on release. It is brutal, but it is fun.
It's okay, guys. We have a warrior.
Yeah. Also, it might help to show what the mechanics are. That's what people have been doing when everyone dies and the tank survives.
I changed my keybinds around, like just to try and force myself to have a cleaner hotbar, and some of them are like, I just keep pressing them on accident, but on some jobs it's like the pressing them on accident is buttons that actually shouldn't be pressed on accident.
Yeah, I'm really hoping my controller isn't dying because I've tried to do sprint so many times in the new raids. And it's just like, no, I don't think you will sprint. And I'm just like, but I need to get out of the knot.
Foreign entities remain, receiving annihilation.
Oh man, are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna do it. No, do it! Go feral! Not the axe bonk. Okay, yeah, that's what got me. I forgot about her knife.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
She's like a discount Dalek, but also she looks better. I feel like somebody on the team watched Doctor Who a little bit.
Down to 4%. This is crazy.
Oh, you can do it! You can do it! Oh, you've got this. You got this in the bag.
DPS strike. That's it.
Listen, our HP is just a resource. Oh, you're at 1%! Oh, get her! Get her! Get her in the kneecaps! Yes! Good job! Let's go! Also, we got to see all the mechanics.
Oh, Warpig is there. Hey, Warpig. Yeah, almost done. Almost done.
Yeah, I will say the last trial I have a very hard time seeing, so I will be dying more than usual.
Warpig, I want ice cream for dinner.
Please.
Warpig, she really needs ice cream for dinner.
I really need ice cream for dinner.
I convinced somebody to get me pizza because I can't.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm passing on all loot, so get your loot.
The earring.
Glam.
Oh, cutscene. Yes, show us the big bad. I need to see the big bad. Yeah, a lot of crying. A lot of crying.
Yeah, it's a lot of crying. It's been one of my favorite expansions, personally.
Hey, sad time over. Now angry time.
Oh man, this oof.
Steen!
Okay, hang on. I need to do something.
Steen, listen to me, please!
Sven's not home, man.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Please leave your message after the tone.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Begone from my presence.
Wait, why are we still here?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Oh, I see. They've been banished. I'm going to get killed. Oh my god, that's a person in your belly.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
Oh. I know what I have to do. Yes, I'm gonna pretend I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Summon my friends! Hey, I didn't get the Asm tattoo for nothing. Okay. Who's with me?
Oops. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're all with you. Are you kidding me? You goofus. I just have to fix my macros so I know who to... Oh my god.
Did everyone accept the invite?
Oops.
Oh, okay. Heroic's there. Yeah.
Oops.
Leilu. Okay. Did I skip inviting anyone who... Yeah, you can stay. Is anyone here that I didn't send an invite to?
Howdy. Welcome in.
Hello. Okay.
Is it a random person?
We'll get one
It'll just
random.
be- Which is always the best.
Be a random tank.
I am never ready. I know we've got 2 tanks, at least. God, I do not remember this
What
fight.
is this? Is that what it's called? The Interfos.
Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on. I'm 1 DPS short and you're telling me 6 minutes.
Yeah, DPS are not in need this expansion. It's very sad. Hey, it gives you time to listen to the music. Although I will say, I think my favorite boss music is still Zerdomus.
Yeah?
Oh man, that whips tail so hard. That's gonna be my favorite boss music, and I think it's gonna be what pushes me to play Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah, I'm sure someone is Flex Zone.
Yeah. Come on in here. I think we just need one more person.
Yeah, we've got a full party if you join. There we go.
Yeah, somebody dropped. I think. Let me see.
Someone's a tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just need a DPS.
Yeah, just let me know when you're on. I'll be composing myself because I'm pretty sure these end of cutscenes are gonna be cutscene.
Oh, they're so good. I don't remember them at all. I was crying.
There we go. Full party. I just
Full
can't
party of
thank-
friends.
Yeah, I just can't thank you guys enough. This is my Final Fantasy 14 dreams come true. I always wanted to be able to do this. Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad I joined this community through Zen. It's been very nice.
Let's go. Let's do it, my buds.
Alright, no time for crying.
Save the
Aizen has
world.
summoned us. We have to, we gotta get our stuff together. I hope you saved your portraits.
I did not.
The worlds have been bridged.
It's okay.
Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will
We once
soon
again
be
have to fight a big woman. It's just the Final Fantasy way. You just fight a big woman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, doing this as Garnet is killing me. No. I can't cry about this.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Oh, not the passport photo. Make sure I.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. There is at least one other.
Oh goodness, glaciers! I do not remember this. Second.
We require ether.
That doesn't look good. Where's it? Oh god. Yup, this is what got me. I can't see the floor. Oh god, I can't see the floor.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't see the floor. Yup, sometimes I hate this game. And its inaccessibility.
Deploying drone.
Oh, right on top of me? Of course. Rude. Rude. Girl, help!
I don't want a circle.
Oh my god.
Jeez. No, I don't want one. I don't want one. I don't want one. I don't want one. I don't want one.
That was my bad. That was my bad. I walked off the edge. I'm so sorry. Nothing was wrong. I just reacted.
You have a very sacrificial nature. It's like, goodbye, my friends. I will protect you.
Listen, this is why I like Y'shtola, okay? Okay. Let's do that. Oh god, this.
Is that an actual hole?
Yep, that's an actual hole. Oh, my
fantastic.
goodness gracious.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. How do
just
I
position your stuff away from the party.
Step.
How do I get out of there? Oh well.
Oof. Under no
Oh, no.
circumstances.
Oh,
Sure
no.
cast.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh goodness. Needle, yes. Needle. Yeah, so they rip your heart out, and then they're like, "Hey, would you like to do a trial?"
It's fine. You have to turn your pain into anger.
More like confusion. Good grief. Again, I really love this game, but it's very bad about the visual stuff. That goes there.
Thank you, Ian. I appreciate that.
I don't know what's going on with the floor. I'm just gonna stay with the people. Or zone.
Oh my god!
Oh no, I've been. Oh no. Yeah,
I did not merely die. I was taken somewhere.
Sometimes you go places.
That was
yeah,
no
whatever
death,
that
was an
mechanic is,
experience.
can't see it.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's okay, I'll figure it out. This is why I have a macro. Oh god, that didn't give me enough back? Darn it. Nah, it's fine. Woof.
I will show you the world beyond.
We're not on ground.
As you do, I guess. Oh, no, this. No, I...
What is...
Yup.
What happened?
Yup, still... Ah, man. Okay.
Okay. One
Thank you,
side.
Lunas.
Oh, okay. We have to be in front of a hole.
Yeah, we can't be... Oh my god, it just came back! Oh my god. I'm just gonna stay on the ground for this. I literally came back and the wall said no. I think she hates me. It's fine, Bessie.
Wait, what? I don't
We can't
wanna...
both be queen.
I don't wanna be over here.
Thank you, Laylu. Okay, we're good.
Wait, deploying what now?
Ooh. No. And it's over here. I don't think this is when you have to look around. I think it's just hella damage.
Are you still alive? Disengaging signals.
There were safeties in place?
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Is this me? Yes. Let's go to this corner. Wow. Oh, nope. Oh, it's this. Zone, where are you? Oh no! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna make that.
What in the world?
Yeah, it's a spread and then immediately
A stack, yeah.
It's
A
a stack
Dorito.
and then acceleration bomb. Yeah, she has no chill. Like, I need her to calm down. Not me! No, I'm gonna die. There's no way. There's no way. I have not enough HP. Youch. Oh, girl, why?
She's
no,
just throwing
no.
everything at the board. She's like, something
I
has to kill
mean,
them.
this woman is desperate. And, like, I respect it, but also, girl, help. This.
Okay, I made the same mistake twice.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what killed me. I'm assuming it's because I died too many times, and she was just like, no, take a nap.
Yeah, I figured that out, Ian. You want to stay in the straight lines, not the bent ones, but I keep thinking that far corner is safe, and it is not. It becomes bent.
Let us rise up.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. Our healers are rock stars. We have nothing to
Yeah.
I would have said to grab Faye before me. I'm not going to do anything for you. I'm a black mage. Are you kidding? So that. Two. And then back over.
Deploying drone.
Maybe we could squeeze one.
We require ether.
I don't think I will. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, goodness glacier. Goodness glacier. Oh, I can't see anything. What's the floor doing? Oh, survived, I guess.
Are you still alive? Recommend Razor. System overload. An error has occurred. System override worker confirmed.
These. Okay. Did I get one? Okay, I'm not gonna go too far this time. It's.
Is this a rift in reality?
Oh, no,
She
no, no.
lost control of the power? Steen! Listen to me!
Nah, it's scripted.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Did Wok Lamont just photobomb my trial?
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
Yes, Queen!
then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
What the heck?
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless feed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Back at it, besties.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Yup, Dynamis.
Is it gone? S-rank on Hallie, let's go. And Zoan vanishes, like smoke in the night. Thank you, guys. That was a good fight. That was good.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
And your dress? Please?
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Do I just call her a system? That seems a little mean. But she didn't strive to make her people happy. That's giving her too much humanity. Maybe we'll go with the middle ground.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
Who doesn't have a favorite food? Now that makes sense. A person who can't taste food doesn't have a favorite food.
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
It doesn't even tell us what we say.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
How did that end up there? Oh, great. It's going into my bags? It's going to get lost. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll put it right next to all the food and monster bits. See, the flowers remain.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace.
Yeah, it was the Asm symbol.
Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction.
The tears are
as
in
I
the way.
basked in the glow
Feels.
of a new dawn.
New Game Plus? Yeah, it essentially just reverts your game to that point in
It
the
remains
MSQ.
to be seen how interdimensional fusion
Until
may
you
have
turn it
affected
off.
other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Hey, Shu? So what are we gonna do with this artifact?
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch
Use it as a
of
centerpiece.
Just kidding.
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Turn it into the Grand Company for seals.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Does that mean we can be fitted with a perma-res?
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliolal, the people came together to hail their new dawn servant's great victory.
Tacos for
Having
everyone!
honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Raha and his taco! Oh! Panic! Panic!
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Thank you, Break. Thank you. And at the risk of inviting the tears back, thank you all so much in joining me for this. To everyone who watched and to those who joined in game, thank you. God. Time to unsub and play other games now. Yeah, definitely. I was just going to pop out of Discord too, so I can give some thoughts here. I usually make this go a little faster. It can only go a little faster. You made it towards the end? From phallic cactuses to saving the world, what a journey it's been. It's as in contrast as life itself. It's full of highs and lows. I struggle for words, probably because I've said a lot of them, and it's now 6.5 hours. It's 6.5 hours in, and it's been a heck of a day. Grief and loss and trauma are horrible. Horrible. But if you can endure it, on the other side of it is friendship and love and celebration and food, and that's what makes life living. That's why we're all here. It's because it's not all dark days. They're not all dark days. Yeah, and even if you don't get along with someone, it is important for you to find resolution from that separation. Whether it's the physical separation of death or a more earthly separation. Yeah. You've got to find a way to come to peace with it and then let it go. Yeah, absolutely. And different expansions are going to touch people in different ways depending on their own personal experiences. For me, I think this was incredibly impactful from the very beginning. So I think it's up there. I mean, Endwalker hit all the high notes because of my experience with the game, but this expansion hits a lot of notes because of my experience in life and where I've been. Oh yeah, and the voice acting was beautiful. The scenery, the character interaction, it was very well done. Even if people have complaints about the story matter itself, like the expansion was well done. Yeah. If the voice acting and everything keeps up, we've got amazing stuff on the horizon. Amazing stuff on the horizon. I can't see them going downhill, no. They've reached a level where they kind of have to keep up that degree of success, right? Like, they can't let it slide. Can you compare something like this to the latest WoW expansion? No. No, you can't. They are completely different things. Apples to oranges. There is no way that you could compare something like this to really anything else but a full game. I would compare Dawn Trail to Final Fantasy XVI or any other full-length game. And honestly, I think main character syndrome, exactly. But the main fighter. And here's the thing. Anyone who feels like your character wasn't front and center, wasn't the main character, I question how they live their lives, because I mean, our character was just there living a life, right? Our character was seeing the world, spending time with friends, saving people. Like, our character didn't take a back seat. We were always there doing something. Our character was living a life. And if you can't honor and respect the small things, then yeah, no, I feel that, Con. I feel that the reception from the fan base was hard to get. Yeah. This day, she is a mother. Yeah. And there was that whole element too. We still haven't answered questions left about Azim. That's true. We are just doing right now what Emmett Selk told us to do, and we're seeing the world. We're finding out what it is we risked our life for. We're seeing what we're fighting for. We're meeting people that will be worth saving the world for again in the future. And we were all here. And that is in no small measure lost on me. To have experienced this with a community and a full party of friends is touching beyond words. Touching beyond words. I never considered myself a popular person by any means, but even very lucky, and I am absolutely lucky to have found so many wonderful people who also enjoy this game. We were here. God. Exactly. I may not have gone where I intended to go, but I am where I intended to be. I am not looking forward to playing this again on an alt. There may be some scenes I skip in playing it again. Yeah. And as I mentioned earlier, I said I would come back to it. What has always been my credentials for the value of a game is whether or not I feel after it that it changed me as a person for the better. And I believe this changed me as a person for the better. Not because I needed to work through any grief personally, but because I needed to experience something like this with people like you. I needed to finally admit to myself that I'm a person worth being around, worth knowing, worth liking. And it takes a long time to learn that. I could always play on my Lala and finish Heaven's Word. Oh, break, let's not get carried away here. Let's not get carried away. Yeah. And that's the joy of living, is that there's always tomorrow, and we don't know what that's gonna bring. We just don't know what that's gonna bring. I guess I'll go north this time, and it's just gone. Yeah, Estinian just kind of shows up wherever. Yeah, life lessons with Final Fantasy XIV. Look, we don't know. We don't know if tragedy will take us tonight, or if something absolutely fantastic will happen tomorrow. We don't know. Life can give us either. We prepare for the worst and we hope for the best. It shows up, star dives, and leaves. Do you think that's why Yoshi used Estinian as an example when he was talking about character relationships? He's like, okay, well, what if your favorite NPC just disappears to another world? What then? But I'll tell you what. So I do remember Endwalker and Shadowbringers crying through these credits. But this does feel, credit-wise, more like a Realm Reborn, where it is a little bit kind of more lighthearted during the credits. And the world is in a state of, you know what, everything's okay right now. Everything's okay right now. We're fine. Yeah, I feel like that right now watching these credits, as opposed to like Endwalker and Shadowbringers. Because I remember at the end of those expansions feeling like we had lost so much. How could anything go back to the way it was? Like that Tolkien quote, right? The Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah. And this story arc is carrying on. Yeah. What is it? Maybe I should look it up. The one where at the end of the story you wondered how, with so much bad having happened, how anyone could go back to where they were and what they were doing. And how could the world go back to the way it was? Yeah, it's at the end. You just ate goulash for dinner. Goulash. Isn't that just... It could be anything? Yeah, Shu, thank you. You got to it before I could. How could the world go back to the way it was when so much bad had happened? But in the end, it's only a passing thing, this shadow. Even darkness must pass. Yeah. The world won't be the same, but it won't be a bad thing. It won't be pain or mourning or loss or tragedy. Thank you, Shu. Thank you. It's from the Two Towers, yeah. Yeah, sometimes different is good. That sounds really good, Ian. Which reminds me, I haven't had lunch, but it's a good thing I'm having lots of ice cream for dinner. Yeah, it was incredibly well done. It's not to say it's perfect, nothing's perfect, but it was incredibly well done. I think they hit it out of the park again. Taco! Okay. Yeah, and again, like, I don't run through alts very often or use New Game Plus very often. So, I mean, my memories fade, as all sad memories do. So I may be thinking in the moment that this was more emotional than the others. Oh, you forgot about poor Endwalker. Oh no. There was a couple minutes, guys. I will share this with you. There was a couple minutes there going through the last zone where I was afraid I was going to have to pause stream because I was so close to just completely losing it for an indefinite amount of time. I was so close. It was like when stream devolves into you guys just watching me cry for 20 minutes. It's no longer entertaining. Yeah. I did. I think if I ever see some of those moments played back, I would be very sad for myself, but yeah, now it's time to do all the things I've been looking forward to doing, so I can get my gear sets on, do those role quests so I can dye them if I want. And tomorrow will be Arcadian, hopefully, if I can get my armor class up enough, my item level. No, map portals are 2 weeks from now. Yeah, look forward to the new raids. Well, a week Friday, let's say. The portals, the map portals are a week Friday. Awesome. Why is the minimum eye level for Arcadian less than the minimum eye level for the last trial and dungeon? Wow, okay. Oh, 685. Okay. Right, I remember it was 670. Never mind. Class gear should be. Okay. Okay. So yeah, look forward to that tomorrow, guys. If you're joining me, that's what I'll be up to. We'll get through it. If anyone hasn't done it or who wants to do it again, come and join me. Same time, same channel. I should make a steak and baked potato. I would love a steak. Please look forward to it. I have Final Fantasy XIV tabletop game tonight. It'll be my second session on that, and I'm going to make a video on it. So if anyone's interested in hearing my thoughts on it, that will be coming. You can look forward to that too. Yeah. Said it's, oh right, the expert dungeons are not MSQ dungeons. They're additional ones. Yeah, I have to do that too. Yeah. I will tell you this. The group that I'm playing the Final Fantasy XIV tabletop game with, between the 5 of us, myself included, between the 5 of us, we have over 125 years of tabletop role-playing game experience. So do the math if you want. But we are very experienced players, with most of us having played D&D and other role-playing games for well over 25 years. So we have a valid opinion on this. We have a few valid opinions on this. Yeah. So I look forward to really elaborating on that. There are 3 different kind of starting scenarios, so we're going to go through all 3 of them. We did the first one last week, and we're doing the second one tonight. Your first day off will be crafters. Yeah, I still got to get my crafters to 100. I haven't done that yet. I got all my gatherers up. I haven't done my crafters. Yes, Ian. Map portals come out at the same time Savage does. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're level 1 crafting. Well, you've got a big adventure ahead of you. You have 4 maps, so yeah, I think I have 4 or 5. I keep putting them on my retainers. I'm trying to harvest one every day. So I've got one in my inventory, one in my saddlebag, and I think a couple on a few retainers. So yeah, if you want help with anything, just go to the Discord, man. We are happy to help. I guess I can start thanking people now, because there's a lot of people to thank today. So obviously I'm gonna wrap it all up with thank you to everyone who helped me in game and on Discord, who chatted with me. Thank you so much. I've said it before, it means so much. I am so glad I could have ended this expansion that way. I don't want to miss anyone, so maybe I should not name names, but I know who you all are. Thank you so much to Somber for the bits. Thank you to Momo /Circle for the donation. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Con, for the resub.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Oh, if you think this was impressive, wait and see what I do next expansion.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
I mean, all of these are correct. This is a multiple choice, but all of these are correct. My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, and the legacies I bear. Because right now we've got a lot of them. Hey, Emmett Selk, you told us to do this, and we're doing this for you. So, I remember. I remember. What's going on with that? Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliyohol his home, but more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us, but we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galulja as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. Ho, 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 ho. For my part, I'll be keeping to Turel for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Amara, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Tolblu's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. I got an alpaca! Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Okay, well, taking a look at this alpaca seems like a good way to end here. Oh, another post cutscene. I know, let's open the Arcadian! Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Yes. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Oh, I have sounds for this.
Unbelievable! Congratulations!
That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventure tent, the brave men... I can never get that off in time. I can never get that off on time. In time. You have completed the main scenario quest Dawn Trail. Okay. Live on pay-per-view. Okay, let's go summon this alpaca, hey? And then, actually, I guess it's... Yeah, they need to leave that up longer for people who are crying or talking. Where is that fuzzy monster? There it is. Oh, so adorable with its bounce and its fluffy tail. Okay. Yeah. It is time. It is time. What time is it? Oh my god, it is time. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for being here, for experiencing this with me. Thank you for helping me through, whether it's the fights or emotionally. I couldn't recognize it at the time, but everyone's support while I was crying my way through the last zone was so much appreciated. Obviously, if I tried to talk about it then, I would have lost it. So thank you. Now that I can finally show you my gratitude, thank you for that. I am going to go super hydrate myself. Thank you, Break. Thank you, Casual. Thank you, Prince. Thank you, everyone who may or may not still be here. Leilu, Heroic, everyone, Somber, Circle, Ian, thank you, thank you. I will be back tomorrow. We'll take on those raids. I will definitely be eating ice cream. Yeah. And I don't have the strength to do it today, but as of tomorrow again, we will start raiding. I can't hop into another person's stream like this. So, but tomorrow we will start raiding again. Thank you so much, Zoam. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, pop into Moody Spring, show her some love. I'll let her know I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, you guys are all amazing. Love yourselves as much as you love others. Smile and enjoy something good to eat. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.